Test. Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Hope you're going to have a great night, and a lucky night maybe here at Kawartha Downs. Thanks for coming out. Welcome, everyone. We got a fast track tonight, temperature of 20 degrees. We've got a few program changes to note, so get your pens ready. Race number 1. Race 1, the 4, back in a flash. Bridle change of blinkers to a blind bridle. Flip to race 2, driver change on the 2, 22, Claudem Bayama. Take Guy Chrétien off, Richard Simard. The new driver, Richard Simard, is the driver on 22, Claudem Bayama. Race number 3, no 10, also eligible, does not draw in. Go to race number 4. Number 4, Ace 44 Duke. There is no line to be announced. No line to be announced. All lines are as programmed. Flip to race number 5, the 3, Captain Crave. Race June 17th at Grand River. Finish 7, 11 and a half lengths off the pace. Time of 1:56 and 1. Race 6 is clear. Go to race number 7. Race 7, the 3, Little Bearcat, driver change. Richard Simard. Richard Simard driving 73, Little Bearcat. Race 8 is good. Race 9, a line on the 3, setting a precedent. 93 setting a precedent, raced June 17th at Grand River. Finished in front by a length and a quarter. Time of 1:53 and 4. And in tonight's 10th race, bridle change on the 7, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly, goes from blinkers to a blind bridle. That's it. That's all. That's all the changes for now. Exactor, triactor, daily double, and pick 5 wagering. And we do have a carryover in our pick 5. Lots of wagering options to play here tonight. We hope you have a great night. We've got some Father's Day activities going on. We're going to have dyno races partway through the card, so that should provide a little bit of extra entertainment and value for your entertainment tonight. We do ask you that keep the alcohol in only alcohol-designated fenced-in areas, please, and to ensure everybody has a good time. Be patient. Help out some of the newcomers to the track, like Scott Maniffy. No, you're now no newcomer. Nice to see you, Scott. Just be patient. Help them out. But for those that are making their way up to the windows, please have your wager all set to go. It just makes everything go a little bit quicker along. And we do have a birthday boy. One of our horse men. He's going to be celebrating Father's Day tomorrow, of course, but Mark Johnson putting another candle on the cake. He's got a couple of horses later on in tonight. I believe it's around the 8th race. He's also got a horse in tomorrow night up at Mohawk. So, Mark, you got a busy weekend. Hopefully the birthday gods are with you. Maybe bring in a win or two. Anyways, all the best, folks. We're about 12 minutes away from post time for tonight's first race. We'd like to give a shout out to our sponsors and partners throughout our 2026 racing season. Many are on site here tonight. First of all, we have Starfra Feed Services, the Mayor Flair Tack Shop, Town and Country Lawn Maintenance Limited, Barrie Electric Contractors, A&P Water, and of course Ontario Gaming East Partnership, Shorelines here at Kawartha Downs. The horses are now on the track for tonight's first race, first half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Number 1, Show Me Your Kitties. Gord Brown aboard for owner and trainer Kirk Thomas. Number 2 is B-Max. Doug High drives for owner-trainer Kathy Clark. Kathy shares ownership with Thomas Meich. The 3 is Play Away Bella. Carter Gimlet in the seat for owner and trainer Todd James. 4 is Back in a Flash. Reg Gassian driving for Candice Morell and owner Al Gibb. Number 5 is Trinity Lucky Strike. William Waugh for owner and trainer Simon Simard. 6 is Sunwashed. Nick Ahern, he does it all. Number 7 is Lenny's Girl. Dale Spence aboard for trainer Dwayne Hay, owned by Melody Hay. Number 8 is Girl Swag. Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Steve Gassian, owned by Beth and Rob Doyle. The 9 is Final Rinse. Nick Boyd for owner-trainer Craig Bars. Nurko Sokolovic shares in the ownership group. 9 going postward for tonight's first race. Daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering options all on tap to play in tonight's first race. Good luck. As we do draw into post time for tonight's first race, we did have a tragedy in our horse racing family at Saratoga Racetrack in New York this week. There was a catastrophic barn fire, and tonight we should keep the people involved with Saratoga Racetrack in our thoughts and prayers, and other countless people who were impacted by this tragedy. Our thoughts going out to Connections of Saratoga Racetrack in New York. We're not going to let this guy get away. Nick Boyd, last Sunday competing in the Eastern Ontario and Quebec Region Driver Championships, and he came away with the win. Wearing the big title, Nick Boyd winning in Trois-Rivières last Sunday. He basically finished up here shortly after 10, got in the truck, threw the bike in, and he was headed off to Trois-Rivières. So not much sleep for Nick, but he certainly had the handy flippers there, and he pulled out a win in the Eastern Ontario and Quebec Region Drivers Championship. So congrats to Nick. He'll be moving on. I believe it's in Clinton. I'm not sure the date on that right now, but we wish him all the best. Also, honorable mention going out to William Raw, also performing well last weekend as well in Trois-Rivières. About 3 minutes remaining until post time for tonight's first race. 3 minutes. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's first race. Your last chance to wager. We're inside a minute until post time. And we do have a good crowd here tonight. So going forward, we ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out. Wings are open for tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. Driver Ian McCardle and starter Steve Skeen are poised and ready to roll. Field's been called to the gate for the first race. Field of 9 lining up from the rail out. Number 1, Show Me Your Kitties with Gord Brown. 2, B-Max has Doug High. Number 3, Carter Gimlet on Play Away Bella. 4, Back in a Flash with Reg Gassi. And 5 is Trinity Lucky Strike with William Waugh. 6, Sunwashed has Nick Ahern. Dale Spence on the 7, Lenny's Girl. The 8, Girl Swag is Ryan Guy. And scoring from the second tier, it's the 9, Final Rinse with Nick Boyd aboard. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. First half of the double and first leg of the pick 5. Horses in motion, and there they go, making a break in stride. That's the 3, Play Away Bella. Out of it early. As the gate pulls away, they're off and pacing in the first race. And Show Me Your Kitties from the rail leaves first. Back in a Flash is sitting in second. There's Girl Swag crossing over from the 8-hole, and B-Max fourth into the first turn. That's Sunwashed getting away in 5th, followed by Final Rinse. There's Lenny's Girl, and a long way back is Play Away Bella. To the opening quarter they go in a time of 28-4. Leading the charge was Girl Swag, but retaking Show Me Your Kitties. And Gord Brown, they're up and at it right on around to retake the lead. Show Me Your Kitties and Girl Swag, followed by Back in a Flash, B-Max and Sunwashed. There's Final Rinse, has 3 beat, Trinity Lucky Strike, Lenny's Girl, and the trailer is Play Away Bella. Towards the half they go. Show Me Your Kitties in front. Will cross the wire at the half in 59 and 4, 31-second last quarter breather. Show Me Your Kitties in front as they straighten out now down the backstretch. Girl Swag sitting in second. Sunwashed is first up and now attacking. Now sitting in third, second over cover there for a Final Rinse. Locked in on the inside in 5th. That's Back in a Flash, followed by B-Max and Trinity Lucky Strike. There's Lenny's Girl further back. It's Play Away Bella. Show Me Your Kitties now with some company at the 3/4 in 1:30. It's Show Me Your Kitties still holding a length margin. Going the long mile. That's Sunwash. Girl Swag locked in on the inside on a 3-wide pass. There's Lenny's Girl tipping out way wide and really veering out wide as they come for home. Final Rinse there from between horses. And it's Show Me Your Kitties, Girl Swag, and trying to come from off the pace. Trinity Lucky Strike is way out in the middle of the field. Girl Swag, Show Me Your Kitties, Show Me Your Kitties in front, followed by Girl Swag, and it looks like Trinity Lucky Strike, 159 and 1. Numbers up, 1856, 1856. Don't forget to hang on to those non-winning tickets. We have second chance draws all evening, taking place after races 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Simply put your name on the back of the ticket, put it in the drum. Note you must be, I believe it's 18 years of age and on site too to claim your prize. Second chance draws all evening. A chance to turn those non-winning tickets into winners. Numbers are up on the board, 1, 8, 5, 6. Toddler. It's official, 1, 8, 5, 6. Picking up on those winning ways, Gord Brown notches the first race this evening with number 1, Show Me Your Kitties. 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight out of the lusty leader mare Minetta's Moonbeam. Owned and trained by Kirk Thomas of Havelock and driven to victory by Gord Brown. Show Me Your Kitties hitting a new plateau, 159 and 1. Second victory in 3 starts in 2026 for Show Me Your Kitties. Official 1856, Show Me Your Kitties 280, 210, 210. Girl Swag 2160, 530. Trinity's Lucky Strike 210 to show. 1-8 exactor ticket, $50.90. Your $1 try, 1-8 and 5, 98.10. We'd like to welcome everyone tonight in our dining room, and don't forget you too can enjoy a wonderful prime rib buffet dinner by making a reservation. Simply visit us at www.kawarthadowns.com for details. And don't forget, dads and father figures, to put your name in the draw for our Father's Day draw tonight for some extra prizes. As we mentioned tonight, we'll have some dyno races. They're taking place after race number 6, before the 7th race. So the track will be shut down just for the single dash, for prizes for dads, and thank you to everyone who registered. We got a full field of dynos set to go after race number 6. Order of finish on the first race. Show Me Your Kitties, your winner. B-Max was 8th. Play Away Bella 9th. Back in a Flash 6th. Trinity's Lucky Strike was 3rd. Sunwash 4th. Lenny's Girl 5th. Girl Swag was 2nd. And Final Rinse finishing 7th. Top down 189-634-527. Show Me Your Kitties hitting a new lifetime mark of 159 and 1. Post time for the second race set to go in about 9 minutes from now. Richard Simard will drive the 2, Claudem by Emma. We have a youngster, Dustin, or Bennett rather, sorry, Bennett. Bennett, where are you? Hey, buddy. Did you just turn 5? You hold your age very well, you know that? Little Bennett Boyd, he turned 5 last Wednesday. And I think he's a regular here at Kawartha Downs. He follows the Boyd family around pretty good. So Bennett, I hope you had a great birthday on Wednesday. And maybe see if your dad, maybe he'd like to bring you up. Do you want to watch a race up here maybe tonight? Would you like to do that sometime? Let me know when. You bet. Happy birthday there, buddy. You betcha. Horses are on the track for tonight's second race. Back half of the double. Number 1 is Arthur Idlam. Dale Spence aboard for trainer Mackenzie Spence, owned by the Cardinal Stable and Jean-Francois LeBlanc. Number 2, Claudem Bayama. Richard Simard in the seat for owner-trainer Guy Chrétien. 3 is Apache Creek. Reg Gassian driving for owner and trainer Barry Bird. Barry shares ownership with Debbie Bird. Number 4, Forest Princess. John Thompson drives and trains for Larry and Dr. John Todd. 5 is Topville Check Me In. Gord Brown at the helm for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Bryn Campbell. Number 6, DG Holy Shimoli. Nick Ahern drives, trains for owner David Ahern. Number 7 is Caught in a Landslide. Nick Boyd aboard for owner-trainer John McMillan. And there's the 8 Beach Roller, Ryan Guy for owner-trainer Bill Gibson. Number 9 is Perfect Dalliance. William Waugh for owner and trainer Jennifer McBride. 9 going postward for tonight's second race. Back half of the double set to go in about 4 minutes from now. We're inside about 2 minutes until post time for tonight's second race. 2 minutes. As you mentioned, Nick Boyd recently winning the Eastern Ontario and Quebec Region Driver Championships last Sunday down in Trois-Rivières. And I knew the national championships were in Clinton. I wasn't sure the date, but I now have that, and I believe that is July 26th in Clinton Raceway. So we're going to wish Nick all the best in that. That's quite an honor to be there. Going to be a lot of good drivers, and Nick fits right up there with the best of them. So all the best there, Nickster. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's second race. We're inside a minute until post time. Starter calls the field to the gate for tonight's second race, back half of the double, set to roll. Lining up behind the gate from the rail out, number 1 is Arthur Idlam with Dale Spence. 2, Claude Bayama has Richard Simard. 3, Apache Creek with Reg Gassi. And the 4, Forest Princess with John Thompson. 5, Topville Check Me In with Gord Brown. 6, DG Holy Shamoli has Nick Ahern. The outside 2 are the 7, Caught in a Landslide with Nick Boyd. The 8 is Beach Roller with Ryan Guy. And from the second tier, the 9, Perfect Dalliance with William Waugh. It's post time for race number 2. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's second race. Field of 9 will contest the second race. Field picks up speed, and there they go. And they're off, and it's Arthur Idlam leaving with Topville Check Me In. Topville Check Me In, now forwardly placed from the midfield, goes to the front. Arthur Idlam is second away. There's Forest Princess getting away in third, but parked at the moment. On the inside, it's Apache Creek racing in fourth. In fifth, that's Claude Bayama. And Perfect Dalliance getting away in sixth, followed by DG Holy Shamoli. Caught in a landslide in the trailer is Beach Roller. 27-1, lively first quarter, and it's Topville Check Me In. And Gord Brown, they've got the engine as they come in front of us. Topville Check Me in front. Arthur Idlam sitting in second. Here comes Claude Bayama out from fifth, fourth, third, and now pushing on to challenge for the front runners. Apache Creek on the inside, sitting in fourth. Perfect Dalliance on the outside line there in fifth. Locked in on the inside, that's Forest Princess racing in sixth. Followed up, DG Holy Shamoli caught in a landslide in Beach Roller. 56-4, lively first half for Topville Check Me In. Gord Brown stretching him out as he goes down the backside. Topville Check Me in front. On the outside, that's Claude Bayama inside, tracking Arthur Idlam, not giving way. There's Apache Creek, second over cover for Perfect Dalliance. The outer flow for Caught in a Landslide. Nowhere to go there. DG Holy Shamoli and Beach Roller now into that outer flow. 125-4 to the 3/4, and they're still chasing Topville Check Me In, who's got the front. Arthur Idlam now right lining and going on the attack to try and improve position from second. Topville Check Me In. Arthur Idlam now right alongside inside the 8th marker. Arthur Idlam on the outside now grabbing the front. Here comes Apache Creek. Topville Check Me In still right there. But it's Arthur Idlam and Dale Spence in front. Looks like Apache Creek over Topville Check Me In. 1:55 the time. Numbers up, 1, 3, 5, 6. Numbers are up on the board, 1, 3, 5, 6. 1, 3, 5, 6. Double duty tonight, Carter. Nice win for number 1, Arthur Idlam. A new lifetime mark for the 4-year-old gelding by Arthur Blue Chip out of the Allays Western Mare. Warden Woody, owned by the Cardinal Stable, Jean-Francois LeBlanc. Mackenzie Spence trains for winning driver Dale Spence. Arthur Idlam hitting a new career best of 155. Second victory in 22 starts in 26. A nice pocket pull for Arthur Idlam to gain the win in tonight's second race. Now official. 1, 3, 5, 6. Prices up Arthur Idlam 820, 380, 230. Apache Creek 670, 290. Topville Check Me In 210 to show. Your 1-1 daily double $15.40. Your $2 exactor of 1 and 3. Return $49.80. The $1 triactor ticket $57.95. We had a group of 8 in the dining room there tonight, and they were probably celebrating Father's Day, maybe just having a night out. But actually, I think they were out celebrating a young lady who's turning 33. And that would be Laura Walsh, formerly Laura Young. She's from the Ennismore area. She's with her husband, Stephen. I have no idea how I get this information. But Laura is up on the upper deck right now, and I don't know what I could say to embarrass you, Laura, but there she is. There she is. Do a little table dance up there on the deck there, Laura. But happy birthday, my dear. 33 years young. All the best.
Testing. There we go. If you have not done so, fill out your non-winning tickets. I'm standing here. I'm going to make a draw here momentarily right after race 2 here for a $30 HPI Bet gift card as well as a retro pack. We're going to make the draw here in about 2 minutes. Any non-winning tickets, please make sure they're not a winning ticket. We don't dumpster dive for less than $1,000 winning tickets. Put your name on the back, fill it in. You must be 18. If you haven't done so and you're a dad here or a father figure, you can also fill out one of the other ballots down here for your chance to win the barbecue and a few other really great prizes here on Dino Night as Lindsay comes over with a lovely orange dinosaur.
Order of finish on the second race, Arthur Idlam, your winner. Claudum Bayama, 7th. Apache Creek, 2nd. Forest Princess was 8th. Topville Check Me In, 3rd. DG Holy Shamoli, 4th. Caught in a landslide, 5th. Beach Roller was 9th, and Perfect Dalliance was 6th. Top down, 172. 8, 3, 4, 5, 9, 6 on the bottom. Arthur Idlam hitting a new lifetime mark of 155. Looking ahead to the third race, your Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. Also eligible does not draw in. 1 to 9 goes as programmed in the upcoming third.
All right, we are going to shut this up here. Any non-winning tickets for our first draw of the night? Oh, there we go. All right, we're going to close this up here. Going to give it a spin, and, whoa, there we go. All right, I'm going to reach in here. Larry Islesworth. Larry Islesworth. If you can hear me, come on down. You have won a $30 HPI Bet gift card and retro pack. Come down to the second chance draw table to collect your prize.
We have a birthday announcement. A young lady turning, well, we'll say she's 39, but she's got about 24 years experience. Jean Thornbury. Putting another candle on the cake. Jean, happy birthday to you. All the best. Horses now entering the track for tonight's third race, your Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. Introducing the field of trotters for race 3. The one is Timel Czar. Dale Spence for trainer Mackenzie Spence, owned by Dennis Haniff. Number 2 is PL Tequila. Doug High drives, trains, and co-owns with Bryn Campbell. Number 3, Timel Envy. Gord Brown aboard for trainer Craig Gilmore, owned by Gino Toscani. The 4, Rough Cut Jade. Drew Smythe for owner-trainer Macy Castle. Drew Smythe sharing in that ownership group. 5, Do You Need the Machine? Carmen High drives, trains, and co-owns with Peter Kepfer. Number 6 is Miss Savvy. Richard Simard drives and trains for owner Denis Goyette. 5 is My Sugar Cookie. Nick Boyd aboard for co-owner and trainer Connie Chisholm. Connie shares ownership with David Chisholm. 8 is Maddie's Halo. Ryan Guy for trainer Doug Brown, owned by Todd Coleman. Number 9, I See You. Reg Gassian gets the call for trainer Russell Bax, owned by Baxmar Holsteins Limited. Trotters for the third race, going postward in about 5 minutes from now. It's your Star for Feed Service featured race of the night. Dustin, come up to the top of the steps right after I give the prices. That way the replay's on. I got a minute to get over. So I'll meet you at the top. We're inside about 3 minutes until post time. 3 minutes. Two-minute warning. Starting to get in position for tonight's third race. Last chance to wager. We're inside a minute. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's third race. Lining up from the rail out, number 1 is Timel Czar with Dale Spence. 2 PL Tequila has Doug High. The 3 is Timel Envy with Gord Brown aboard. 4 Rough Cut Jade with Drew Smythe. 5 Do You Need the Machine with Carmen High. 6 Miss Savvy with Richard Simard. 7 My Sugar Cookie has Nick Boyd. The outside sees Maddie's Halo with Ryan Guy. And from the second tier, it's the 9 I See You with Reg Gassian aboard. 9 will battle for the cash for race 3, your star for feed service featured race of the night. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's third race, star for feed service featured race of the night. Trotters in motion. And there they go. And they're off and trotting, and it's Timel Envy out from the 3-hole from the outside. That's My Sugar Cookie getting away in second. From between, Do You Need the Machine in third. Racing in fourth, crossing over from the 8-hole, that's Maddie's Halo, followed by Rough Cut Jade and PL Tequila. It's Miss Savvy, has a couple of beat, Timel Czar and the trailer PL Tequila. They race towards that opening quarter-mile mark, and Timel Envy and Gord Brown, they're first in 28 and 4. Timel Envy showing the way, racing in second as they come in front of us. It's My Sugar Cookie with Nick Boyd in pursuit. A couple of lengths further back, and that's Do You Need the Machine, followed by Maddie's Halo sitting in fourth. I See You going the long mile there in fifth, followed by Rough Cut Jade locked in on the inside sixth. It's Time Ozar, followed by Miss Savvy, and PL Tequila. Can see them all as they race towards the halfway point. It's Time Envy at the half in 59 and 3. Time Envy showing the way. My Sugar Cookie sitting in second. Here comes Maddie's Halo now stepping on the gas and driving on. Maddie's Halo will push. Time Envy. Those two horses are locked up now, but Maddie's Halo has now got a slight advantage on the outside, under 3/8 of a mile remaining. Maddie's Halo on the outside, had to spend a lot. There's Time Envy on the inside, now back in front. My Sugar Cookie back to third. Racing in fourth, that's ICU, 3/4 of 129 and 2. Into the far turn they go. Time Ozar is now starting to make some strides into check contention. Fifth, now fourth, as ICU slips back a notch. There's Do You Need the Machine trotting in sixth, followed by Rough Cut Jade further back. PL Tequila. They come for home. They're chasing Time Envy and a Gord Brown. Pressure now from Maddie's Halo, who's had a tough trip but hanging right in there. It's Maddie's Halo from the far outside. Time Ozar, and down the middle. Wow, nice finish for Maddie's Halo. Tough mile, stuck it out and won. 2 minutes and 2/5. Numbers up, 8, 1, 3, 5. There's your winner. Number 8, Maddie's Halo, did it the hard way in tonight's third race. A maiden breaking performance for the 3-year-old filly by Archangel out of the Tom Ridge mare, ordered by Matilda, owned by Todd Coleman of Paris, trainer Doug Brown, and Ryan Guy captaining the win. Maddie's Halo, impressive win in a time of 2 minutes and 2/5. A maiden breaker for Maddie's Halo. Unofficial results up on the board, 8, 1, 3, 5. It's official, 8-1-3-5. 8-1-3-5. Prices up. Maddie's Halo, $11.95, $4.40. Timel Czar, $10, $6.70. The 3-Timel Envy, $6.20 to show. $2 exactor ticket returning $123.40. Your $1 triactor, $311.55. Order up for the third race. Timel Czar was second. PL Tequila eighth. Timel Envy third. Rough Cut Jade was sixth. Do You Need the Machine fourth. Miss Savvy did not finish. My Sugar Cookie fifth. Maddie's Halo, your winner, and I See You was seventh. Top down 283, 64 DNF 517. Maddie's Halo with a maiden breaker. Time of 2 minutes and 2/5. Post time for the fourth race in about 10 minutes from now. We have a claim on the 3 Wicked Jewels. One claim entered on number 3 Wicked Jewels. Note the 4 Ace 44 Duke. There is no line to be announced. All lines as posted.
Anyone who has signed up for the dyno racing, if you have not registered, can you please come out to the table near the winner's circle?
Horses on the track for tonight's fourth race. I have Bennett Boyd. He's going to help me along with all my duties in this upcoming fourth. Number 1, Geronimo Creek, dug high. He does it all on the 1. Number 2 is No Partners, William Waugh for owner and trainer, Stephen Taylor. Brett Taylor shares in the ownership. Got a claim on the 3, Wicked Jewels. Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Wilford Perot, owned by Grant and Joanne Kernow. Number 4 is Ace 44 Duke. Jason Woodward drives, trains, and co-owns with Arlene McIntyre and Steve DL. 5 is Monty's Gone Marble. Reg Gassian drives for trainer John McMillan, owned by Jeff and April Murphy. Number 6, Tell It Russ, Tell It. Nick Boyd for trainer and co-owner Amanda Riley. Amanda shares ownership with Barry McLennan. Number 7, Shadow Dave. Mike Healy drives and trains for Ann Lamarand. 8 is Full Credit. Gord Brown driving for owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. And the 9, How You Play the Game. Chris Rogers aboard for owner-trainer Dave Snowden. 9 going postward for tonight's fourth race. Post time in about 5 minutes. Starting gate moving into position for the upcoming 4th race. Inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 4th race. I've got Bennett Boyd up here. And he just turned 5 years old. I don't know, you going to be a race announcer, buddy? Hey, somebody's got to take my job someday, please. Field up to the gate. 1, Geronimo Creek with Doug High. 2, No Partners has William Waugh. Number 3, Wicked Jewels, Ryan Guy. The 4 is Ace 44 Duke with Jason Woodward. 5, Monty's Gone Marble has Reg Gassy. And 6, Tell It Russ Tell It with Nick Boyd. 7 is Shadow Dave with Mike Healy. The 8, Full Credit has Gord Brown. And the 9, How You Play the Game with Chris Rogers. Looks like we got a recall happening here. We'll find out the reason in just a moment. We do have a starter's recall. Take 2 coming up. Reason for the recall, we had a gate malfunction, an issue with the starting gate. There'll be a slight delay in post time for the 4th race. Mutual windows are still open, so if you haven't had a chance to make that wager, do so. And if you had, why not grab yourself another cool one? Maybe a burger, a hot dog, order fries, maybe a cool bevy. Starting gate malfunctions all been clarified. We're set to go again. Take 2 coming up for the 4th race. Starting 8 beginning to roll for the 4th race. Field of 9. The 1, Geronimo Creek. 2, No Partners. 3 is Wicked Jewels. 4, Ace 44 Duke. The 5, Monty's Gone Marble. 6, Tell It, Russ, Tell It. 7 is Shadow Dave. The 8, Full Credit on the outside. And from the second tier, the 9, How You Play the Game. Take 2 for tonight's 4th race. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Bennett Boyd getting some added value up here. Gets to see the race, well, sort of twice, right, buddy? You betcha. They're in motion for the 4th race, and there they go. And they're off and pacing slow to the gate there, Geronimo Creek, and off they go. And No Partners is first to show there from the 2 hole. Out from the 6 hole, Tell It, Russ, Tell It. On the inside, Wicked Jewels is second. There's Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Now back to third by the 8th marker. Racing in 4th, that's Monty's Gone Marble as they roll through that first turn, followed by How You Play the Game, and there's a Full Credit in 6th. Opening fraction 26 and 4, very sharp first fraction put up, and No Partners and William Roy, they have the lead. Racing in 2nd, that's a Wicked Jewels, gapped in 3rd, Tell It, Russ, Tell It, followed by Monty's Gone Marble. On the outside, that's Full Credit, How You Play the Game, followed by Shadow Dave, Geronimo Creek, and the trailer is Ace 44 Duke. Racing towards the halfway point, No Partners, and William Roy, they're there first. 55 and 1, sharp half put up by No Partners, who leads it as they turn down the backside. Racing in 2nd, that's a Wicked Jewels. Couple of further back to Tell It, Russ, Tell It. There's a Full Credit on the outside, going the long mile pretty much throughout. Now racing in 4th, slipping back to 5th. That's a Monty's Gone Marble on the outside. Racing 6th is Shadow Dave, Geronimo Creek. And there's How You Play the Game, followed by Ace 44 Duke. They're at the 3/4, and they're 3 across, 124 and 2. On the inside, that's a No Partners. The outside sees Wicked Jewels, who now takes charge. Wicked Jewels, No Partners are starting to drop positions now under traffic as the rest of the field catches up inside an 8th marker. It's Wicked Jewels out 3 wide. There's Geronimo Creek. Got a head of steam up now. Geronimo Creek slingshots off the turn right to the front. Tell It, Russ, Tell It. There's Wicked Jewels, but Geronimo Creek gets it done. Tell It, Russ, Tell It, followed by Wicked Jewels. Time of the mile, 154 and 4. Numbers up, 1, 6, 3, and 8. 1, 6, 3, 8 on the board. Here's your unofficial results up on the board. 1, 6, 3, 8, 35 to 1. Bombs away for Geronimo Creek. 35-1, bombs away for Geronimo Creek. 5-year-old gelding by He's Watching out of the Apache's Fame mare, Farmer's Tuition. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by the mare of Fraserville, Doug High. He was honking coming home. 35-1 stunner. Geronimo Creek providing the dramatics. 154 and 4 in tonight's fourth race. It's official. Geronimo Creek, 1638, 7270, 3120, $6. Tell It, Russ, Tell It, 260, 210. Wicked Jewels, 230 to show. 1/6 Exactor returning $382.90. Your $1 try ticket, $397.70.
Don't forget to put your non-winning tickets in for the Race 4 Announcer's Booth Experience. I will make this draw here momentarily. If you have not already put your non-winning tickets in the drum, I will be giving it a spin and drawing a name for a chance to go up and watch a race from with your announcer.
Order up for the fourth race. Geronimo Creek, your winner, no partners, 8th. Wicked Jewels, 3rd. Ace 44 Duke, 9th. Monty's Gone Marble, 7th. Tell It, Russ, Tell It was 2nd. Shadow Dave, 6th. Full Credit, 4th. How You Play the Game finished 5th. Top down, 183, 972, 645. Geronimo Creek, pace the mile, 154 and 4 to a 35-1 bombs away. Number 3, Wicked Jewels, claimed by new trainer Jamie Copley. Jamie shares ownership with Darren and Dwayne Tingley. Post time for the 5th race, set to go in about 9 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program.
All right, we're going to do a draw here. Oh, wait, a couple stragglers here. This is for the announcer's experience. All right, we're going to close this up and give it a spin and draw out for a lucky name and their guest to go watch the races from the announcer's booth. All right.
Horses on track for tonight's fifth race. Number 1, Forest Leah. John Thompson drives, trains, and co-owns with Larry Todd. Number 2 is Hardew Parking. Darcy Clancy drives and trains for owner Kelly Scott. 3 is Captain Crave. Nick Boyd in the bike for co-owner and trainer Brenda Lane. Mark Lane shares in that partnership. 4 is Hero Hanover. Doug High driving for owner trainer Dr. Pete Johnson. Jeanette McEmoyle shares in the group. Number 5 is Freight Train Baby. Ryan Guy gets the call for owner and trainer Elaine Gilders. 6 is Night Wash. Gord Brown for owner-trainer Craig Bars. Craig shares ownership with Nurko Sokolovic. Number 7 is Smoothies Delight. Dale Spence aboard for trainer Kyle Fellows, owned by Jeff McFadden and a numbered company, Ontario Limited. 8 is Ace 44 Coco. Reg Gassian for owner-trainer Craig Gilmore. And the 9 is Irie. Jeff Hunt for owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. 9 going postward for the 5th race. Post time in about 4 minutes. Who you got there, Lindsay, to come up in the booth to watch a race?
Hey, Evan. We're looking for Pierce Miller. Pierce Miller, if you can make your way to the second chance draw table, we have a prize for you. The announcer's booth experience. They're coming up to see you here soon, sometime tonight. Get to watch the race from the top of the stadium.
Inside 2 minutes until post time. 2-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's fifth race. Last chance to wager, under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the fifth race. It's the final leg of tonight's pick 5. Full field of 9 lining up. From the rail out, 1 Forest Leah with John Thompson. 2 is Hardu Parking with Darcy Clancy. 3 Captain Crave has Nick Boyd. The 4 Hero Hanover with Doug High. 5 Freight Train Baby with Ryan Guy. 6 is Night Wash with Gord Brown. 7 Smoothies Delight with Dale Spence, and on the outside it's the 8 Ace 44 Coco with Reg Gassian. Scoring from the second tier, it's the 9 Irie with Jeff Hunt aboard. 9 Battle for the Cash in tonight's fifth race, final leg of the pick 5. It's post time. He tips down the backside for tonight's fifth race. 9 on the gate, 1 a little late. They're in motion. There they go. And they're off. And pacing and leaving alertly. That's Captain Crave out from the 3-hole. Night Wash second off the wings. There's Hero Hanover. And Forest Leah getting away in 4th. Top 5 start there for Freight Train Baby. Hardu Parking is 6 into that first turn. Followed by Irie. Your final 2, Smoothies Delight and Ace 44 Coco. Captain Crave takes the field through that first turn to the opening quarter-mile stanza in a sharp 26-4. It's Captain Crave and Nick Boyd in front. They've got about a 2-length advantage right now on the 4, Hero Hanover. Couple further back, and it's Night Wash. Further gap at 2 to Forest Leah. Freight Train Baby hasn't seen the rail yet. Racing now in 5th. In 6th, that's a Hardu Parking, followed by Irie. Smoothies Delight and Ace 44 Coco. They spin towards the halfway point. And in front, Captain Crave there first, 55-4. It's a Captain Crave showing the way. Hero Hanover is a next best, sitting in second. Couple further back to Night Wash. Forest Leah now on the attack from 4th, now sits 3rd. Trying to grab that cover is Freight Train Baby, who's done a huge mile, still hanging on to check contention in 5th. Irie, Hardu Parking, followed by Smoothies Delight and Ace 44 Coco. All alone, though, in front by about 3.5 lengths. That's Captain Crave, 125 to the 3/4. Captain Crave has now opened up some separation of about 6 lengths on the field. Hero Hanover, Forest Leah, and way out there, that's a Hardu Parking, followed by Smoothies Delight. But it's all Captain Crave and Nick Boyd as the field comes home. It's Captain Crave, yes, the captain indeed. Captain Crave in front, takes this one by about 8 lengths or more. Captain Crave, followed by Hardu Parking and Smoothies Delight. 154-1. Numbers up. 3279. 3279. Recently competing in the Eastern Ontario and Quebec Driving Championships, Nick Boyd. That was last Sunday in Trois-Rivières. Nick Boyd was the top driver in that competition, coming home with a top place and won a bye for the National Driving Championships taking place in Clinton on July 26. Nick continuing those winning ways with number 3, Captain Crave. Dominant performance by the 3-year-old gelding by Captain Crunch out of the Arts Place mare Lunar Tide. Owned by Brenda and Mark Lane with Brenda Lane training. Nick Boyd captaining the win. Captain Crave looked sharp in a 154-1 effort, eclipsing a previous lifetime mark by over 2 seconds. 154-1, a new career best for Captain Crave. And co-owner Mark Lane will have a nice ride home tonight now. You betcha. Price is up. Captain Crave, $290, $280, $230. Hardu Parking, $450, $440. Smoothies Delight, $460. 3-2 Exactor, $19.30. And your $1 Triactor, 3, 2, and 7, $67.75. We did have a carryover in the Pick 5 from last week. And we'll have that price coming up momentarily. Order of finish on the 5th race. Forest Leah was 8th. Hardu Parking 2nd. Captain Crave your winner. Hero Hanover 7th. Freight Train Baby was 5th. Night Wash 6th. Smoothies Delight 3rd. Ace 44 Coco was 9th. And Irie finishing 4th. Captain Crave hitting a new lifetime mark of 154-1 to take tonight's 5th race. We now have a price for our Pick 5 payout. The 20-cent ticket returned $1,814.76. Post time for the 6th race in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Looking ahead in tonight's 7th race, race number 7, we have 2 claims entered on the 6. Gimme a Corona. 2 claims entered on 76. Gimme a Corona in tonight's 7th race. Horses on track for the 6th race. Number 1 is Sweet and Deadly. Darcy Clancy drives and trains for Raymond Alport. Number 2 is Continuum. Doug High for owner and trainer Dr. Pete Johnston. Number 3 is Denim Dan Delight. Chris Rogers drives and trains for owner Grant Kite. Number 4, Tango Creek. Gord Brown gets the call for owner-trainer Barry Bird. Barry sharing ownership with Debbie Bird. Number 5 is Aboriginal Blue Chip. Nick Boyd at the helm for trainer Dan Fisher, owned by Justin Fisher. Number 6, See You in the Sun. Jason Woodward drives, trains, and co-owns with Neil McCogue and Steve DL. Number 7, Art I a Thrill. Drew Smythe for trainer Jennifer McBride, Kathy McBride, your owner. 7 going postward for tonight's 6th race. Post time in about 5. Inside 3 minutes until post time. 2-minute warning. Field moving up to the gate for tonight's 6th race. The 1 Sweet and Deadly with Darcy Clancy. 2 is Continuum with Doug High. 3 Denim Dan Delight has Chris Rogers aboard. 4 Tango Creek with Gord Brown. 5 is Aboriginal Blue Chip with Nick Boyd. On the outside, the 6 See You in the Sun with Jason Woodward. And the 7 Art Eye a Thrill with Drew Smythe. 7 on gate. It's post time for the 6th. Got the dyno races coming up right after this 6th race. Field picking up speed. Well gapped on the gate there. That's the 7 Art Eye a Thrill, and they're off and pacing in tonight's 6th race. A nice beginning there. 3 across. From the 5, it's Aboriginal Blue Chip. There's Sweet and Deadly on the inside, and from between, Denim Dan Delight getting away in 3rd. Continuum sets up in 4th. Tango Creek getting a top 5 start, followed by See You in the Sun, and Art Eye a Thrill had to hustle there and tried to catch the pack, but still trailing. Around that first turn they go, and in front, Sweet and Deadly, Darcy Clancy. They've got the opening quarter-mile mark set in 27-2. Sweet and Deadly leading the way. Aboriginal Blue Chip, pocket sitting there in 2nd. Racing 3rd, that's Denim Dan Delight. Couple further back, and that's Continuum, and Tango Creek 5th. About 4 lengths back, and it's See You in the Sun, followed by Art Eye a Thrill, who now tips to the outside from the back of the pack. Leading the way, Darcy Clancy with Sweet and Deadly. They're making their way to the halfway point with Aboriginal Blue Chip sitting in 2nd. 58 seconds, your half. Sweet and Deadly, Aboriginal Blue Chip. There's a move now from Continuum. Now first up, now sitting in 3rd. Denim Dan Delight slips to 4th. Tango Creek on the advance, trying to catch some second over cover. Further back, Art Eye a Thrill, and See You in the Sun is a long way back now. Down the backstretch toward the 3/4. In front, Sweet and Deadly. On the outside, Continuum still inching towards the top. 3/4 of 127-1. On the inside, it's Aboriginal Blue Chip now slipping back to 3rd. Denim Dan Delight is 4th. Tango Creek with work to do from 5th. Further back, Art Eye a Thrill and See You in the Sun. They come to the head of the stretch, and in front, Sweet and Deadly leading the way on that ground-saving trip. Continuum sitting in 2nd, trying to close. Aboriginal Blue Chip doesn't have it. We'll get the scraps. There's Denim Dan Delight, but Continuum, Doug High picking up his driving double. Continuum, your winner. Sweet and Deadly, followed by Aboriginal Blue Chip, 157. Numbers up are 2, 1, 5, 3. Coming up after the winner's circle presentation, we're going to have our dyno races taking place out on the track. So we need all that enthusiasm you've got bundled up. We'll have our dynos coming out right after the winner's circle presentation. See, we have a few of our dynos still locked in behind the fences right now. They're getting all set for their exhibition coming right up after the winner's circle presentation. Doug High picking up a couple of wins last Saturday evening and once again picking up his driving double. He's got some of the hottest hands we've got so far amongst our drivers this season. Doug High notches a win with number 2 Continuum, 3-year-old colt of Captain Crunch out of the Real Artist mare, Ginger and Fred. Owned and trained by Dr. Pete Johnston. Driven to victory by the mare of Fraserville, Mr. Doug High. Continuum. A maiden breaking performance. Paced the mile in 1:57. Continuum, your winner. A large gathering there in the winner's circle to celebrate along with Dr. Pete Johnston and Doug High. Continuum taking center stage in tonight's 6th race. It's official, 2-1-5-3. Prices coming up, and then get set for our dyno races on the track. I hope you have insurance on Steven there, Laura. Prices up, Continuum 530, 270, 230. Sweet and Deadly 260, 210. Aboriginal Blue Chip 220. $2 exactor ticket returned $11.50. The $1 triactor returning $15.25. And now coming up on the track in just a moment, we've got our dyno races. Part of our Father's Day celebrations here at Kawartha Downs. course, our trusty security gate team setting up the starting line. Give it up for our starting gate. Here's our security guard. He's got the most important job of the whole event here. And there's our dynos coming onto the track. Impressive. I'd like to thank all our participants in this dyno race. It looks like we have 5, 10, about 15 of them out there. Not 15? 14? 15, okay. Lindsay Seeley, our events coordinator, doing a great job. Our security guard setting up the starting line. And then they're going to dash, looks like about 50 yards to make their way to the finish line. I'm not sure what the prize pack is for this. Brontosaurus burgers or something like that, I'm not sure. Here we have our dynos all getting set to be in behind the line. Are you out of no battery? All right, what are we going to do? Are you going to raise your arm? Right, gotcha. Okay. All the dynos are all set to go. Are we ready to go, Lindsay? We're all set. Okay. When Lindsay drops her hand, we're going to go. So dynos, on your mark, ready, set, go. Wow, this is impressive. We got the green dyno right. Oh, we got a face plant. Looks like green in the photo. We may have some skin knees going on here too. We got the last two lovebirds. Yes, there they are. Hand in hand, aren't they special? Here we go. Give our dynos a round of applause. That's not the easiest thing to run in. There might be a couple of skin knees there, but sorry, there's no liability. Good job to all our dynos out there. Thanks very much for participating in our dyno race. Very nice. Order up for the 6th, Sweet and Deadly 2nd, Continuum your winner. Denim Dan Delight was 4th, Tangle Creek 5th, Aboriginal Blue Chip 3rd, See You in the Sun 7th, Heart Eye a Thrill was 6th. Top down 214-5376, Continuum your winner. A maiden breaking performance with a time of 1:57. Post time for the 7th race. Set to go in about 9 minutes from now. Richard Samard will drive the 3. Little Bearcat, we have 2 claims entered on the 6. Gimme a Corona.
Just a reminder, if you have any non-winning tickets, we will do our next draw momentarily. Any non-winning tickets, we will make a draw here for a Father's Day pack, barbecue pack. Put your non-winning tickets, please make sure they're non-winning, in the bin, and we'll draw in a moment. Lindsay Seeley to the second chance booth. Lindsay Seeley to the second chance booth, please.
Horses now leaving the paddock area and entering the track for the post parade for tonight's 7th race. This kicks off the pick 3. Introducing the field for the 7th race, number 1 is Mighty Mock. Nick Boyd drives for owner-trainer Jeff Durham. 2, Major Motion, William Waugh for owner and trainer Jennifer McBride. 3, Little Bearcat, Richard Samard for owner-trainer Guy Chrétien. Number 4, Patty Melt, Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Dale Hurd, owned by Antonio Tangrita. 5 is Ladyford Dollar, Mike Healy aboard for owner and trainer John McMillan. 2 claims entered on the 6, Gimme a Corona, Gord Brown at the helm for owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. 7, Our Aurora, Jason Woodward drives, trains, and co-owns with Sean Hannigan. 8, The Devil You Know, Reg Gassian in the bike for trainer Steve Gassian, Beth Doyle, your owner. 9 is Darker Shade of Pale, Drew Smythe for trainer Macy Castle, owned by Joan Castle. Field of 9 going postward for tonight's 7th race, kicks off the pick 3, post time in about 4 minutes.
We're looking for a Mitch Tratnick. Mitch Tratnick. If you can make your way down to the second chance table, you have won a prize for tonight's draw. Mitch Tratnick. If you were the winner of the 4th race experience to go up to the roof to go with our announcer, please make your way to the second chance table as well, and we'll make our way up. Mitch Tratnick.
Inside 2 minutes until post time, 2-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 7th race to kick off the pick 3. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. Field of 9 lining up. From the rail out, number 1 is Mighty Mock with Nick Boyd. 2 Major Motion has William Waugh. 3 Little Bearcat, Richard Simard. 4 Patty Melt with Ryan Guy. The 5 Lady for Dollar has Mike Healy. 6 Gimme a Corona with Gord Brown. 7 is Our Aurora with Jason Woodward. The outside sees The Devil You Know with Reg Gassian. From the second tier, it's the 9 Darker Shade of Pale with Drew Smythe. It's post time for tonight's 7th race. Got Mitch and Caitlin helping me out for the race 7 call. Field picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing out from the rail. That's a Mighty Mock, first out to show. Out from the 5 hole, that's Lady for Dollar, and from between horses, Major Motion getting away well on the inside. Major Motion now in 4th. There's Patty Melt moving up to battle for that lead. In front, Mighty Mock, Patty Melt, and Major Motion now back to 3rd and 4th there. That's Lady for Dollar, followed by Little Bearcat. Opening quarter mile put up in 27 and 2, and the field will spin off the turn and come down the lane. Patty Melt and Ryan Guy, they now take charge. Mighty Mock second now with Major Motion tracking 3rd. Lady for Dollar, Little Bearcat, followed by The Devil You Know, Darker Shade of Pale, and Gimme a Corona. The trailer is Our Aurora. They spin into the clubhouse turn, and they're chasing the front runner, Patty Melt, with Ryan Guy. They lead it by a length. On the helmet there, it's a Mighty Mock, 56 and 4, the halfway point. Lady for Dollar is racing 3rd. First up, still tracking well. Now pushing on up to 2nd. Lady for Dollar, now just a half a length from the lead. Patty Melt still hanging tough. Patty Melt will not give in. Lady for Dollar just a half a length now off the pace. Mighty Mock sitting in 3rd. Little Bearcat 2nd over there in 4th. Major Motion racing in 5th. On the inside 6, that's Darker Shade of Pale, Gimme a Corona, followed by The Devil You Know, 126 to the 3/4. Our Aurora can see them all as they move around the turn. Patty Melt is winning the battles on that ground-saving trip. Mighty Mock is next best, but needs to pop out from that pocket position in 2nd and spinning off the turn. That's Darker Shade, The Devil You Know coming off. It's Patty Melt. Here comes Mighty Mock trying to stride well. Mighty Mock, Patty Melt on the inside. Patty Melt holds off a charging Mighty Mock. Third was Little Bearcat 155-4. Numbers up 4, 1, 3, 6. Numbers are up 4, 1, 3, 6. Here comes your winner, number 4, Patty Meld. Ryan Guy picking up his driving double. Patty Meld, a 6-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Mach 3 mare, Hope for Patty. Owned by Antonio Tangrita. Trained by Dale Hurd. And driven to victory by Ryan Guy. Patty Meld, 155-4. First win in 4 tries in 2026 and 5th in the career for Patty Melt. Official 4136. Prices up. Patty Melt $6.50, $3, $2.10. Mighty Mock $2.40, $2.10. Little Bearcat $3.60. $2 exactor ticket of 4 and 1, $9.60. The $1 try 4, 1 and 3, $49.80. Order up for the 7th race, Mighty Mock 2nd, Major Motion 6th, Little Bearcat 3rd. Patty Melcher winner, Lady for Dollar was 7th. Gimme a Corona 4th. Our Aurora 8th, The Devil You Know 9th. Darker Shade of Pale finishing 5th. Top down 263, 174, 895. Patty Melt. First of the season, time of 1:55 and 4. Second win of the evening for Ryan Guy. Win photo is up on your in-house monitors. Post time for the 8th race set to go in about 10 minutes from now. There are no changes on your program. That claim in the 7th race goes to, for number 6, Gimme a Corona, goes to Jamie Copley, new trainer, part of the ownership group with Darren and Dwayne Tingley. Horses now leaving the paddock, entering the track for tonight's 8th race. They're on the trot. Number 1 is Give Me Carrots. Mike Healy drives and trains for John McMillan and Ann Lamarand. Number 2, Peso Hanover. Jeff Hunt in the bike for owner and trainer Ken Middleton Jr., Dante Sindori, and James Grant all share in the ownership group. Number 3 is Garfield Gas. Reg Gassian drives, trains, and owns. 4 is RJ Flash. Samara Johnson at the helm for birthday boy trainer Mark Johnson. Denise Ball, your owner. Number 5 is Flash Me Some Green. Nick Boyd at the helm for trainer and co-owner Benoit Hebert. Rosa Laverne shares in the ownership. Number 6, GM Handsome. Gord Brown drives for trainer Mark Johnson. Denise Ball, your owner. Number 7 is Seeking Salvation. John Thompson does it all. Drives, trains, and owns. And the 8 is Sapphire Steve. Carmen High in the bike. Carmen trains and co-owns with Kevin and Scott High and Peter Kepfer. 8 trotters going postward for tonight's 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3. Post time in under 5.
Just a reminder, if you would like to purchase 50/50, the number will be announced after the 8th race.
Starting gate setting up in position for the 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3 set to roll. Moving up to the gate. Number 1, Gimme Carrots with Mike Healy. 2 is Peso Hanover with Jeff Hunt. 3, Garfield Gas as Reg Gassian. 4, RJ Flash with Samara Johnson. The 5, Flash Me Some Green with Nick Boyd. 6, G I'm Handsome has Gord Brown in the bike. 7, Seeking Salvation with John Thompson. On the outside, the 8, Sapphire Steve with Carmen High. 8 on the gate for the 8th. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 8th race. Trotters on gate. They're picking up speed. And there they go. Gapping the gate there, that was the 8, Sapphire Steve. They're off and trotting. And out from the middle there, that's Flash Me Some Green. And quickly, Seeking Salvation now steps on the gas and goes to the top there for John Thompson. Seeking Salvation now in front. Peso Hanover sitting in second. Flash Me Some Green now settles back into a hole in third. In fourth, it's G I'm Handsome, Gimme Carrots. There's RJ Flash parked on the outside, followed by Garfield Gas and Sapphire Steve. Opening quarter put up in 28 and 4, and Seeking Salvation the one to lead it, but a pressure coming on the outside as Jeff Hunt wants a piece of the action with Peso Hanover, won't get it. Seeking Salvation won't let him go. Peso Hanover tucks back into a pocket trip. 3 further back, Flash Me Some Green, G I'm Handsome. RJ Flash hasn't seen the rail yet, getting a tough trip. Give Me Carrots, followed by Garfield Gas and Sapphire Steve. Now starts to make some moves now from the back of the pack. Seeking Salvation to the half in 59 and 1. Peso Hanover is trotting in second. As they straighten out down the backstretch, there's G I'm Handsome. Now go on the attack from fourth. Now first up on the inside, Flash Me Some Green, followed by Give Me Carrots. And Sapphire Steve starting to advance. Further back, that's RJ Flash, who's now tuckered out after all the extra leg work. And Garfield Gas is further back. At the 3/4 they go in 1:28 and 3. And up and at 'em. That's a Peso Hanover, a pocket pop to grab the top. Racing in a second, that's a Seeking Salvation, followed by G I'm Handsome third. They spin off the turn. The Flash Me Some Green sits fourth inside the 8th marker. It's Peso Hanover and Jeff Hunt. They show the way. G I'm Handsome, Seeking Salvation, Flash Me Some Green, and Give Me Carrots. But it's Peso Hanover, the winner by about 5 lengths. Second was G I'm Handsome. Looks like it might be Give Me Carrots for the show spot. 158 and 1. Numbers up, 2617. 2617 on the board. Peso Hanover, the 3-5 favorite, doesn't disappoint. 6-year-old gelding by Wallner out of the Cantab Hall mare, Pennies from Above, owned by Dante Sindori. James Grant, co-owned and trained by Ken Middleton. Jeff Hunt captaining the win. Peso Hanover looks sharp in a 158-1 effort. 4th win in 2026 for Peso Hanover. It's official, 2617. Prices up. Peso Hanover $3.50, $3, $2.70. Gee, I'm Handsome $4.90, $3.40. Give Me Carrot $6.60. $2 exactor ticket of 2 and 6 returning $22. The $1 triactor 2, 6 and 1, $105.55.
All right, guys, make sure you get your non-winning tickets into the drum. We're about to do a draw here for a camping chair and a gift bag. So get those non-winning tickets into the drum. Stick around. After the 9th race, we'll be drawing the Father's Day barbecue giveaway. So if you haven't had a chance, all our fathers and father figures, if you want to get your name into the barbecue draw, we're doing that after the 9th race. You must be here to win.
Order up for the 8th race. Give Me Carrots 3rd. Peso Hanover your winner. Garfield Gas 7th. RJ Flash 8th. Flash Me Some Green was 6th. Gee, I'm Handsome 2nd. Seeking Salvation 4th. And Sapphire Steve 5th. Top down 317-86245. Peso Hanover, the best in 1:58.1. Post time for the 9th race, set to go in about 10 minutes from now. Line on the 3 setting a precedent. Last race June 17th at Grand River. Finished first, winning by a length and a quarter, time of 1:53.4.
All right, guys, we're about to do the second chance draw. Is there any more late tickets?
Horses on track for tonight's 9th race. It's the final leg of the pick 3. Got a field of 9 for the post parade. Number 1 is World Revival, William Waugh, for owner-trainer Joe Pasco. Number 2 is Control the Power, Reg Gassian drives for owner-trainer Dave Snowden. 3 setting a precedent, Nick Boyd at the helm for trainer Amanda Riley, owned by Martin Kepfer. 4 is Blah Blah Blah, Jeff Hunt for owner-trainer Ken Middleton, David Walls, James Grant, and the starting center stables share in the ownership partnership. Number 5 is Wildcat Rocky, Ryan Guy for trainer Dale Hurd, owned by the Wildcat Stables, Antonio Tangrita. Number 6 is Better's Rush, Jason Woodward drives and trains for Michael Verderamo. 7 Magical Bet, Carter Gimlet aboard. For co-owner and trainer Dr. Pete Johnson, Craig Watkins shares in that ownership. 8 is Gypsy Joe. Dug high, drives for trainer Mary Lee Quinn, owned by Robert Quinn. The 9 Tactical Sealster, Gord Brown at the helm for owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. 9 going postward for tonight's 9th race. Final leg of the pick 3, set to go in about 4 minutes.
All right, guys, we have our winner of our second place draw. It is Joanne Gannon. Joanne Gannon. If you can make your way to the second chance prize. All right, guys, get your blue 50/50 tickets out, please. I have the winning number here. The winning ticket number The winning ticket for 50/50 for $466.25 is 257822. If you have that number, please make your way up to the 50/50.
We're inside about 2 minutes until post time for tonight's 9th race. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's 9th race. Under a minute. Last chance to make those wagering selections. Horses moving up to the gate for tonight's 9th race. Final leg of the pick 3. Kicks off the late double. We have Karen Hiltz and her family. They are in Newfoundland tonight, and they're watching online. They just can't miss a race night, so they're in St. John's. Karen with her parents and siblings, so should be a good time there. I hope they get screeched in. Got to kiss the cod, Karen. It's post time for tonight's 9th race. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 9th race. Kicks off the late double feature. Horses picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing, setting a precedent. Sticks a nose in front to grab the early lead. On the inside, that's Control the Power out from the 4-hole. It's Blah Blah Blah, followed by Wildcat Rocky in 4th. In 5th, that's Better's Rush by the 8th marker, Magical Bet, and Tactical Sealster, followed by World Revival and Gypsy Joe, the early trailer. Through the first turn, setting a precedent, and Nick Boyd, they've got the engine as they come to that opening quarter-mile mark, setting a precedent in front, 27 seconds. On the outside, trying to push the pace, it's Wildcat Rocky. Will now drive on, grab the front, but not giving in. Setting a precedent. It's going to stretch him out. Wildcat Rocky is trying to clear, but will not as they go into that clubhouse turn. Setting a precedent on the inside. There's Control the Power sitting in third. Here comes Magical Bet on the attack now. Second over in 4. 55 and 2. Quick first half put up as they wheel their way around the turn. They've all got a dance partner. Blah, 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 locked in 5th. On the outside, 6th, that's Tactical Sealster, followed by Better's Rush, World Revival, and Gypsy Joe. They're bunched up 3 wide as they move down the backside. 3/8 of a mile remaining. And in front, that's setting a precedent. And Nick Boyd, he's got company. On the outside, Magical Bet is pushing the pace. There's a Control the Power locked in on the inside. 124 and 2. 3 parts of the way home. On the outside, Magical Bet, the inside, setting a precedent, who's had that ground shaving trip throughout. Tactical Sealster is now tips out to 3 wide, and Control the Power. The field swings home, and it's a Magical Bet and Carter Gimlet. They've now got a slight advantage. Trying to push the issue as they come for home. Control the Power. Control the Power with a loose line pole there. Control the Power in front. Magical Bet. Looks like Tactical Sealster the show spot. Numbers up, 2794. Numbers up, 2794. Reg Gassian, the veteran reinsman here at Kawartha Downs, still got the hot flippers, picks up a nice win with number 2, Control the Power. A season's mark for the 8-year-old gelding by Control the Moment out of the Camluck Mare Power Outage. Owned and trained by Dave Snowden of Omimi, driven to victory by the gas man, Mr. Reg Gassian. Control the Power, a season's best 153 and 4, second win in 8 starts in 2026 and 23rd in the career. Be sure to stick around. We still have one race remaining on tonight's card. Don't forget we race every Saturday evening throughout the summer months, with the exception of July 11th. But we're open every other Saturday. Post time for the first race getting underway for 6 o'clock. Prices up. Control the Power, $290, $270, $240. Magical Bet, $685. Tactical Sealster, $13.90. Your $1 pick 3 combination of 4, 2, and 2, returning $22.65. $2 exactor ticket 2 and 7, $27.30. The $1 try, $182.70.
All right, guys, we're about to do the draw for the Father's Day barbecue giveaway package. So you must be here, and it is open to all dads and father figures in our lives, okay? So you must be here. All right, guys, we have our winner for our barbecue giveaway. Remember, you have to be here. And if the person is not here, we'll draw another name until somebody is here. So the winner is Larry Athelworth? Aylesworth? Is there a Larry? We have our winner for our barbecue giveaway. Thank you for all the dads and father figures here tonight, and happy Father's Day.
Order of finish on the 9th race, World Revival 9th, Control the Power, your winner. Setting a precedent was 5th, Blah 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 was 4th, Wildcat Rocky 7th, Better's Rush 6th, Magical Bet 2nd, Gypsy Joe 8th, and Tactical Sealster was 3rd. Top down 915, 476, 283. Control the Power, hitting a season's mark 153 and 4. Post time for the 10th and final. Set to go in about 9 minutes from now. No changes on your program. Next Saturday evening, we'll be celebrating Canada Day here at Kawartha Downs. A couple of days early, but hey, should be a good time nonetheless. We also have our Ontario Sire Stakes Prospect Series for 3-year-old Philly Pacers here next Saturday evening. All gets underway with a start time of 6 o'clock. Golf on Monday, Skink? You betcha. I know. I hope not. Horses on track for the 10th and final. Number 1 is Rock Solid Love. Reg Gassian drives for trainer Doug Scott, owned by Peyton Scott. Number 2, Katie's Delight. Gord Brown at the helm for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. 3, Alley Delight. Jason Woodward aboard. For co-owner and trainer J.C. Woodward, Arlene McIntyre shares in that partnership. Number 4, Premier Delight. Jeff Hunt driving. He co-owns with Pat Hunt, who trains Miguel Freitas in the ownership group. Number 5 is Cove Beach. Nick Boyd at the reins for trainer Michelle Olson, owned by Madison Stapleton and Walter Stapleton. Number 6, Dream of Jeannie. Nick Ahern for trainer David Ahern. Tyson Ahern owns. 7 is Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. Drew Smythe for trainer Macy Castle, owned by Joan Castle. Number 8, Winsun Coco. Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Dale Hurd, owned by Antonio Tengrida. Number 9 is Always Adele. Carter Gimlet in the bike for trainer Russell Moore. Russell shares ownership with Barb Fry. 9 go to the gate for the 10th and final post time in about 4 minutes from now. Under 3 minutes until post time. Two-minute warning. Field up to the gate for tonight's 10th and final. Field of 9 in behind the gate for tonight's 10th and final. Hope you come and join us next Saturday evening as we celebrate Canada Day. We have Ontario Sire Stakes action for the Prospect Series 3-year-old pacing fillies. All getting underway with a post time of 6 o'clock. Until then, they're off and pacing in the going home pace. And there they go, and it's Rock Solid Love from the rail. Dally Delight out from the 3-hole, second away. There's Premier Delight getting away in third as they move by that 8th marker into the first turn. Katie's Delight sets up in fourth. Top 5 start there for Always Adele. Dream of Jeannie is a 6th in the turn, followed by Cove Beach and Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly and Winsun Coco. To the opening quarter, 27-1. And they'll come at us. Rock Solid Love and Reg Gassian lead the way. Dally Delight sitting in second with Premier Delight third. Racing in fourth, that's Katie's Delight. On the move comes Dream of Genie. Always Adele now back to sixth. Racing seventh, that's Cove Beach, has a couple of beat, and that's Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly and Wind Sun Coco. Into the clubhouse turn. Rock Solid Love and the Gas Man. They have the engine and they're at the halfway point in 56 and 4. Rock Solid Love leading the way. Premier Delight now on the outside is second. Slipping to third, that's a Delight. Katie's Delight locked in on the rail there in fourth. Out in the park job, that's a Dream of Genie. Hasn't seen the rail, is out 3 wide. Sliding up the inside, Always Adele. Further back, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly, followed by Cove Beach and Wind Sun Coco. By the 3/4 in 125 and 4, and pressure coming for Rock Solid Love. It's Premier Delight. Those two horses matching strides through the far turn. Premier Delight on the outside, Rock Solid Love on the inside. Dally Delight still having a nice trip there, racing in third. Off the turn they come, and Premier Delight now has a slight advantage. Rock Solid Love not going away, but Premier Delight, Jeff Hunt, he bags his driving double. Premier Delight in front. Second was Rock Solid Love. Looks like Always Adele, the show spot, 155 and 3. Four 1-9-5.
Don't forget to put your non-winning tickets in the drum. We will do the draw for our gift card combo, $100 Walmart and $100 Petro-Canada gift cards to one lucky winner. He must be present to win. Don't forget non-winning tickets. Please double check. We're drawing it soon.
Numbers on the board, 4-1-9-5. Here comes your winner in front of the grandstand. Number 4, Premier Delight, the 1-9 favorite, lives up to the billing. 6-year-old daughter by Better's Delight out of the Western Terror mare, Icy Breeze, owned by Miguel Freitas. Patrick Hunt, Jeff Hunt co-owns. Pat Hunt, your trainer. Jeff Hunt captaining the winning drive, his second winning drive of the evening. Premier Delight doesn't disappoint as the 1-9 favorite takes tonight's closer in a season's mark of 155 and 3. Official 4195. Official 4195, Premier Delight 210 across. The 1 Rock Solid Love 1030 310, Always Adele 320. Your 2-4 late double returning $3.60. Your 4-1 $2 exactor combination paid $25.40, and the $1 triactor ticket 4, 1, and 9 $89.95. Order up for the 10th. Rock Solid Love was second. Katie's Delight 6th. Dally Delight 8th. Premier Delight your winner. Cove Beach was 4th. Dream of Genie 9th. Hot Tub Pop and Bubbly 5th. Wind Sun Coco 7th. And Always Adele finishing 3rd. Top down 268 149 573. Premier Delight hitting a season's mark of 155 and 3. And Jeff Hunt picking up his driving double on the evening. And with that 10th race, we've been to a close. Another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you'd enjoyed our Father's Day edition. And to all our fathers out there, hope you have a great day tomorrow. Enjoy the time off. Hopefully hit a round of golf. Maybe have a cold pop or something like that. But until next Saturday evening, Evan Laux signing off from Kawartha Downs. Hope to see you back here post time of 6 o'clock for the first next Saturday night. It'll be our Canada Day celebration here at Kawartha Downs. Come join us. Don't you dare miss it. Good night.
Don't forget your non-winning tickets. We have the drum here. We will draw here momentarily. What's your name? Rachel here is going to help me draw. So if you have any non-winning tickets, you must be present to win. So if we draw a name and you're not here to claim it right away, we're going to go right back in right away. So if you have non-winning tickets, last call. All right. Last call for non-winning tickets. And we have a $100 gift card to Petro-Canada and a $100 gift card to Walmart to one lucky winner. And we do this every Saturday night with all of the non-winning tickets to see if we can't turn them into a winning ticket. All right, we're going to close this up, and Rachel's going to give this a great big spin on the side here. Whoa, gentle. There we go. All right, we're going to spin, spin, spin. All right, we're going to stop it in the keyhole at the top. Nope, keep going around, keep going around. There we go. All right, we're going to put our keys right back in here. You're going to close your eyes and reach your hand in. You're going to dig one out. Remember, this person has to be here, otherwise you're going to draw it again. All right, you got one? You got one right from the very bottom? All right, what does this one say? Leslie Holder. Leslie Holder, are you here? We have a Leslie, we have a winner. Yay. Thank you guys. We'll see you guys next Saturday.